Matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And here's Young. Over Maxey. Young, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Young. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Now Young. Paul George missing from long range. Young with the ball. George picks him up. Young is double. Pass to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Young. Here he goes. Pass to Davis. No good on that one. Excellent D there from George. Now, Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Takes the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Edgecombe with it. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. George in the post. Young's there.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Young looking it over. There's 1:47 left in the first. George against Sarr. And just miss after miss right now. The 76ers leading by 3. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now here is Davis. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Paul George with the steal. Oubre outside. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax.
Maxey against Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young with no one around. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Good on the triple.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 7-point differential. Sarr sets the screen for Young. He's looking for Sarr and finds him. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Maxey against Koulibaly. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Sarr's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Young. Oubre with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Koulibaly against Maxey. Outside, George fires away from way outside. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Maxey against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. Driving inside. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Young. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. George with the screen on Young. Pass to George. Hands it from downtown. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Trae Young. Koulibaly against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Sarr. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And George, here we go. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxey, following the basket by Trae Young. Here's George. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Young from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. Willing that ball in, Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Young with the drive. Johnson outside. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down low. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Young's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Puts the move on, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Young outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The 76ers leading by 9. And here's Maxey outside. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And another miss by Washington.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
George with the screen on Koulibaly. Maxey attacking. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre outside. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Edgecombe, no good. Wizards trail by 12. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Driving the lane. Shoots from the right block. Pass to Koulibaly. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Young, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 26. Here's Edgecombe. Now, here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now here's Johnson. To the inside. Sarr kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young against Maxey. Inside, and it's George finishing it off.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Young dishes to Davis. Young against Maxey. Pulls up on the wing. That misses off the backboard. Johnson against George. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3-side. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Up top, Maxey. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Young outside. Johnson outside. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. And Sarr throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Maxey with it, picked up by Davis. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Young against Maxey. Young outside. Down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr. Embiid there for the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Sarr against Maxey. Shot from 16. No good there. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That's good from Johnson.
Watching this rookie, Trey Johnson, he's got that combination of length and shooting that every coach wants. This team really excited about his future.
Here's Davis. Young outside. Lets it fly from 18. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia leading by 15. Outside, Maxey. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Sarr with a screen on Maxey. And Young, here we go.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Embiid. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
George sets a screen for Maxey. George against Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Maxey against Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr lets loose a 3. Embiid with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Koulibaly. Outside, Maxey. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Davis pulls it down.
center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Maxey, back to George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Harden from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Back to George. The kick out to Maxey. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Mitchell. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Edgecombe. That shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Harden finds Allen. Back to Harden. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Pass to Oubre, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's the Cavaliers now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Basket counts. Harden's got 5 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
George, a screen on Harden. To the middle. And George with the jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From 12 feet. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey drains the triple. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Maxey. Merrill outside. And Mobley gets it to go.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. George, a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Launches it from deep. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's gotten his second bucket. 36 seconds left in the first. Harden against Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Maxey against Harden. Puts up a deep three. No luck on that one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Allen. Oh, he goes big with the dunk. Right over Joel Embiid.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And here's Maxey outside. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 19 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over George. Again, Cleveland scores.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey surveying the D. Clock at 6. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oh, George with a steal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Maxey, here we go. Great D that time from Allen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Mitchell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And it falls all over the rim and in. Mobley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. James Harden picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
George hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Left side, Harden. Shoots over Maxey. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Merrill in at small forward. Here's Harden, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harden's got 9 points, and Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
George, a screen on Harden, and here's Maxey outside, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
George outside for 3, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep, Mobley. The shot won't fall. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Over to the wing, the 3 from Edgecombe. Knocks it down from distance. Edgecombe's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Pass to Merrill. There's the triple. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Harden. George, a screen on Mitchell. Now Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
And so he hits both. Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden finds Mobley. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Embiid, a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's good. 17 points for Evan Mobley.
And Mobley understands his role in this offense and focuses on taking high-percentage shots.
George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Mobley outside. Pass to Merrill. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. It could go. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by Merrill, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. And that one is hammered home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Maxey. And the 76ers shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Harden. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mobley with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. The layup off target. The Sixers lead by 10. Takes a 3. Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3. Harden with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Allen. Right side, Harden.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ten-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
George buries it from outside. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Harden. Here's Oubre. Maxey. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
6 to shoot. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Now Mobley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Maxey. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket. Lays it in easily. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Maxey. George a screen on Harden. Maxey fires.
have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Now Murray. James Harden missing on the 3. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Murray against Harden. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland with the ball. Allen, a screen on Murray. Harden's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 5 now.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Over Gordon. Allen passes to Merrill. And the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray surveying the D. Johnson outside. Pass to Jokic. The shot from the low post is good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And here's Harden. Allen left side. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray outside. To the middle. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Pass to Merrill. Shoots the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
No coverage that time. Merrill's got 9.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden outside. Here's Merrill. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Count it. Good. He has 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Up top, Merrill. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Merrill can't hit. The Nuggets leading. For 3, Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Murray against Mitchell. Here's Merrill. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell right side. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Brown. Murray outside. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Mitchell finds Harden. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Merrill. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Murray against Harden. Now Merrill. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it's Gordon missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
From past the arc. And the Cavaliers with another 3. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Allen, a screen on Johnson, and he drives in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Clock at 4. Harden the pass to Merrill. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Harden against Murray. Harden kicks to Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Murray way outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Now Merrill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Merrill's got 27 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket by Johnson.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden outside. Pass to Merrill. Launches from deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Murray. Fires for 3. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Barry.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. It's good. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the third here for Cleveland.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
To the inside, Jokic kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Johnson's got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Johnson right side. Stolen by Harden. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Drills the three-pointer. Merrill's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Into the lane, Merrill finds Mobley. And here is Mitchell, covered by Brown. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell slash. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Murray's got 27.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Merrill passes to Harden. To the right side. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Merrill can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Mitchell. What burst by Mitchell!
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Mobley with the block. Here's Merrill. And the wing jumper offline. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. .115 left to play here in the third. Murray dishes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Inside and stolen by Mobley.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off. Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Murray against Harden. And it's Merrill, top of the key. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Harden against Murray. Over Harden. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Merrill. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers ahead. Ending the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor
And he's
stands.
disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Boy, if you do not put a body on Aaron Gordon, you're going to look silly. This guy's so good in that situation.
Pass to Merrill. This one for three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Harden outside. Back to Merrill. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell getting dirty down low.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Johnson. Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Puts one up from 19. Not going to go. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's in from 7.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Allen with the screen for Harden. 18 feet away. The putback saves him with the putback.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Outside Gordon. Brown against Mitchell. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. 4 on the clock. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Brown fires. Jokic. He got it right before the clock ran out. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
The long shot, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Harden getting inside. It's Harden.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. And it's Murray penetrating.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. The 3 goes down.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Murray got it to go off the glass.
just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Mitchell. High post Allen. Murray on him. The three ball goes for James Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray outside. Stolen by Allen.
For the Oklahoma City Thunder, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Nuggets, Thunder, it's next. And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on SGA. And it's Murray with the three. This matchup, Stan, highly anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring lines.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Williams against Johnson. A good look from Williams. The bank shot, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Murray, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. Shot from 16. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Murray against SGA. Here's Jokic. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Holmgren. Wallace outside. Williams looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
On the wing, Brown. Watched by Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hartenstein. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray with it. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 9. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's found. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Brown. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. Murray passes to Gordon. His first shot attempt. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thunder trail by 3. Outside, SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's SGA. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Johnson. Jokic in the post. He's against Hartenstein. And there's Jokic on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
SGA with it. Checked by Murray. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Now SGA. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And here's Murray. 12 points for him. The kick out to Johnson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And Murray launches it from deep. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Wallace. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
On the attack, SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Down low. Outside Brown. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Gordon brings the double team. It's stolen by Johnson. 44 seconds left in the second period. And it's Jokic missing. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Wallace. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Inside, the kick out to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray, 5 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Murray, that one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Over Jokic. Brown with a steal. Up in time. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. SGA looking around. Back to Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray up top. SGA covering. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
SGA against Murray. Knocks it loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. Williams grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now Wallace. Back to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets need to get one up. Denver moving it around. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Thunder trail by 12. Now here's SGA. 10 points for him. Oh, SGA from long range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on SGA. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Big shot, throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Now here's Wallace. Pass to SGA. Rebound by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. From deep three-point land. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Chalk up 2 there. Holmgren's got 9.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Johnson a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The rebound by Murray.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A deep 3. No luck on that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's SGA. Second chance effort. Out left to the wing. To the left wing. Brown with a steal. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action. Up 10. Appearing in control. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Denver has possession. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. Pass to SGA. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he's off from 17. Denver leading by 9. Now Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the paint. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Gordon. Jams it home!
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. Brown against Holmgren. Can't get the three. Thunder trail by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. The 17-footer. Oh, it's off! And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Now Jokic. Johnson outside. Outside Murray. Jacks up a three! SGA pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holmgren with it. Checked by Gordon. Owning the post right there.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Count it!
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Outside Holmgren. Williams fires. The free ball is down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's SGA. Yes, sir!
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
And now Washington's starting group. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. And there's the foul. It's on Coulibaly. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
SGA feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Hartenstein with the screen on Coulibaly. Here's SGA. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Young passes to Davis. On the wing, Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Outside, Davis. Over Williams. Davis, the pass to Sarr. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Williams.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Hartenstein, that one goes. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Young.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Holmgren outside. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. The putback out to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from 3-point range. SGA's got 5 now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Gilgeous-Alexander, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Davis. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Holmgren left side. Young with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. SGA against Koulibaly. Outside, Davis. And there's the drive. 5 on the clock. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Koulibaly against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young from outside. The shot missing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Young. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Hartenstein inside, covered by Johnson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Wallace, back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Goes up again. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Koulibaly against Hartenstein.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson against Williams. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Sarr with a screen on SGA. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Young against Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Hartenstein with the screen on Young. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Sarr. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And that's 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Johnson, a wide open look. And they get it back. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Hartenstein with the screen on Koulibaly. Hartenstein inside. Davis is on bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Screen by Hartenstein. Here's SGA. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Sarr sets the screen for Young to the paint. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Johnson surveying the floor. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
There's that swagger. Johnson putting on a show.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, the kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Young. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Young outside. A shot. Again, the Wizards good for 2. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the guard position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Koulibaly finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Count that one. Young's got 8 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust, not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Goodness, Sar is a different type of athlete.
SGA on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. Outside, SGA. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Young, here we go. Davis inside, defended by Holmgren. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. Young against Holmgren. Goes up from the top of the key. And Washington again with the bucket.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Wallace with it. Outside, Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Johnson dishes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And it's SGA missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Davis setting the pick for Young to the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Williams. Johnson, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Holmgren with a screen on Young. Here's Wallace. Keeps it alive. Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Outside, Davis. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Wizards out front. They're up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. And it's Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Johnson finds Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And stolen by Song. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Young looking it over. The three. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Song. Thunder trailing by 10. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Young left side. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
It's Davis with the drive. Outside Koulibaly. Johnson fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And that's in there.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Song. Oh, what a play inside.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
SGA, Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
18 feet out, count it.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Now Hartenstein, outside SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Koulibaly. Koulibaly with the rebound. Wizards leading by 10. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
The shot is good.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Wizards.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Sarr. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Hartenstein. It's good.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Johnson, Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Maxey against Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Maxey, and that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. George a screen on Koulibaly. Back to George. Wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young from long range. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 5 now.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And finished off by Sarr.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis with a screen on Maxey to the middle. And finished off by Davis!
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Davis. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Clock at 6. George passes to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Young. Davis a screen. Fires from 14. Young can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Embiid a screen on Koulibaly. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Young against Maxey. The 17-footer. And the shot's good.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Young to the inside. Here's Sarr. Got a piece of it. Maxey against Koulibaly. Outside Maxey. From the arc. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. And Young, here we go. Pass to Davis. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Koulibaly. Here he goes. Stolen by Sarr. Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wizards trail by 6. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And he gets that one.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Maxey. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The shot's good.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. And that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Oubre's got 5 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Young finds Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. Johnson on the wing. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Young looking around. Koulibaly on the wing. The 3 ball. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Maxey passes to George. Stolen by Davis. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Maxey passes to George. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey with it. 9 points in the game. There's the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young from long range controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Puts up a deep 3. Maxey, that's good. Maxi's got 14.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Outside Young. Kept alive. Davis making the defense pay.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Maxey surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Down low. Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
The kick out to Johnson. And again, it's Washington. Philadelphia leading by 7. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
From 17, it's rebounded by George.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And here's Maxey outside. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Edgecombe. 2 up.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey against Young. From downtown. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Young, the pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Shoots over Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Philadelphia leading by 8. Inside. Stolen by Sarr. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Maxey. What hustle in transition from Joel.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Wizards trail by 10. Outside Young. Sarr a screen. Puts it up from 17. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And George with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Young against Maxey. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Young. Nails the wide-open jumper. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Screen by Embiid. Stolen by Koulibaly. Here they come with numbers in transition from deep. Sarr. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Now Maxey. 20 points for him. And rejected. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Young goes in. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Koulibaly against Maxey. 1 second left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bilal Koulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2. Maxey passes to George. 2 on the clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Young with the 3 on target from range.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's rebounded by Washington. Young with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Davis a screen. Outside Young. And the Wizards with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Sar with a screen on Maxey. In attack mode, Trae Young.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Outside Maxey. Now George. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trae he's a rookie.
Koulibaly against Maxey. It's George on the wing. Now Oubre. Oh, no good on the jam. Young outside. Johnson against Oubre. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Flushes it down with both hands.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Young against Maxey. And Embiid with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Young fires! 19-footer is good!
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Koulibaly against Maxey. For three! Money from three!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Young! Oh, off target from downtown! The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Oubre. Now it's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Attacking in a big moment, Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Washington now. It's a 5-point game. Young against Maxey. Outside Koulibaly. Young outside. Let's loose for 3. It's tipped. They get it back. And here's Embiid. We've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden drives in. Oh, wow!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Philadelphia moving it around. Oubre inside. Mobley's on him. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Harden. Shoots over Maxey. Harden can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Embiid a screen on Harden. For three, Maxey. He's off on that one. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From deep. The rebound by Embiid.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's George. And the three off target.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Mobley finds Allen. Now here's Merrill. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. George a screen on Mitchell. George outside, uncovered. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Maxey on the take. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Mobley, no good. The Sixers leading. Here's Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. Stolen by Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Pass to Edgecombe. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavs have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And the 76ers shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. George finds Oubre. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. And here is Maxey. 5 on the clock. Embiid a screen on Harden. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Now Merrill. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Edgecombe. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
George, a screen on Harden. Pass to Embiid. There's the three. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Oubre. It's picked off. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the jam by George.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
And it's Harden. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Back to Maxey. The three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Give him 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3. And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Out to Oubre from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Merrill into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Merrill's got his second basket of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
For 3, Maxey drops in the 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Count that one. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Merrill. Fires the 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. 1:44 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. It's George with the drive. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden finds Mobley. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. 1:07 left in the first half. And here's Maxey outside. He can't hit that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Oubre. From deep 3-point land. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter. 29 seconds left in the second. Here's Merrill. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Maxey against Harden. Merrill outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Merrill's got 17 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You got to like what Sam Merrill has done in this game.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Merrill, puts up a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
George against Mobley. George passes to Maxey. Clock at 4. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers lead by 11. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Merrill outside. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Screen by Embiid. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Now Harden. 13 points in the game. Pass to Merrill. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Oubre from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Harden. Now here's Mobley. Outside Harden. Pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 5. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. George passes to Oubre. Connects from downtown. Oubre's got 5 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Harden against Maxey. Merrill outside from behind the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Embiid a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Merrill. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Embiid a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Merrill. Allen with a screen on George. Back to Harden. No good that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. 76ers trail by 15. To the right side. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Harden. He's got 13. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Merrill. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Down low. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. 76ers trail by 15. So on the floor for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Maxey. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
George outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Oubre. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And that's now 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Harden against Maxey. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Now Harden. Up again. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Oubre. They set the pick. Now it's Maxey. They double him with Mobley. Oubre fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Mitchell outside. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The three is in.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Mitchell outside. Now Harden. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Mitchell. Right in the heart of it. Mitchell.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's George. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18. Allen with a screen on George. Harden outside. Book it! That one goes!
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Merrill outside. Here's Mobley. Rises up. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Maxey with a screen on Mobley. Outside Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. Both free throws good from Maxey. offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. Now here's Murray. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Harden. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Murray for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Merrill outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They set the pick. Merrill outside. Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Allen. From deep, Johnson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Mitchell against Brown. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 5 points.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Down low. Gordon. Gordon can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
And Murray drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Merrill outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Merrill's got his second basket.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 5. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray from outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And here's Harden. He's got 7. Merrill outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Launches a 3. That one is off. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Murray passes to Gordon. Now Harden. Back to Merrill. Brown with a steal. Allen against Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Harden. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right side Harden. Gets stolen by Johnson. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Murray against Harden. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Inside, here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Here's Merrill. Fires in the triple. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Outside Murray. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Merrill. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8. And Brown good for 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Merrill. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray scanning the floor. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Out to Mobley. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. He's got 11. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Merrill. With the drive. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Mitchell misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Screen by Gordon. Back to Brown. Johnson for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You gotta like what Sam Merrill has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Merrill. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Merrill's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Merrill. From deep. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic in the post. Covered by Mobley. Oh, swiped away. Now Harden. He's got 11. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. To the inside. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Give him 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's Merrill on the wing. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
.152 left in the third. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Merrill. Gets stolen by Johnson. Jokic with it. Picked up by Allen. Allen against Gordon. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. The deep 3 from Murray. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Merrill outside. Shoots over Johnson. Cleveland again missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray against Harden. Murray cuts in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Merrill left side. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Rejected by Allen. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Absolutely. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. Now here's Brown. Covered by Merrill. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Right side Brown. From deep, Jokic. The triple goes for Jokic.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Merrill. Mobley on a screen. Merrill passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Now here's Murray, screened by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Jokic the screen to the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Brown against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Oh, the baby hook. Nice. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Harden fires. The triple drops.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Murray against Harden. Left side Brown. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Harden against Murray, and it's Harden penetrating and stolen by Brown. On the wing, Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Murray against Harden. Right side, Mitchell. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley. Oh, what a move! And there's the layup. Good.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Outside Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Harden drives in, and he slams it down.
Can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Gordon. Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Harden drives in. Oh, the stuff!
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
The lead is 2, and they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. And it's Harden penetrating. Mitchell outside. From downtown. Shot's no good.
misses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And that one's good, SGA.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
SGA against Murray. Drives to the hoop.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Gordon finds Jokic. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. On the wing, Johnson. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The deep three from Murray. Knocked away.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's SGA missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Williams against Johnson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got 8 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Williams looking over the floor. Back to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Another shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Murray, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Back to Hartenstein. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bounce pass Wallace. Murray against SGA. Four seconds left. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shai Gilt. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein in the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. SGA against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Count it.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Williams attacking, and Williams with the stuff.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. He's got 7. Deflects the pass. Holmgren with the steal. SGA kicks to Wallace. Williams with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, Jalen Williams gets a good look from that corner, and the three-point shot is pure.
Over to the wing. Brown finds Johnson. Will it go? And it's good on the layup. Johnson's got 5 now.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Outside Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Hartenstein. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Deep 2 from Murray. At the tip, Jokic on the follow. He has 6.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fires from the wing. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 9. Denver passing it around. Murray, the pass to Brown. And 1:01 left here in the second. Jokic with his screen on Williams. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 13-4 run. Murray against SGA. On the wing, Wallace. Still yet to score. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Driving in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Thunder leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Hartenstein with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray surveying the D. And it's Jokic in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmgren outside. On the wing, Wallace. And stolen by Murray. Brown against Williams. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Takes a three. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Murray. A putback and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Thunder with the possession here. 1:20 left in the third. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Brown. Wallace kicks to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. And it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A slam by Jokic.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wallace finds SGA. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And slam dunk by SGA.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Outside, SGA. Nifty move. Jokic with the steal. Gordon dishes to Murray. From downtown, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Wallace outside. From the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And so here is Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Gordon. Basket good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead early. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Gordon with the screen from Earth to the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
SGA with the ball. Here's Holmgren. Off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. The Thunder leading by 11. Holmgren in the post. Murray on him. Showing the moves down low.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Outside Holmgren. Johnson rips down the board. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here comes SGA. From 17 feet away, book it.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Oklahoma City.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Six on the shot clock. From way back,
Final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. A nice shot by Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams grabs the board. Here are the Thunder with the ball. And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, BA, this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
SGA looking around. Stolen by Sarr. And here's Young. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Inside. Here's Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Young. Davis a screen. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Young. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Hartenstein. Then Young gets it to go. Young's got 6 points. Thunder trail by 8. Outside, SGA. Tipped!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Washington on the break. The kick out to Johnson. 26 seconds left in the first. Davis, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. A good look from Johnson. Cans it with nobody near him.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game. Outside Young. It'll count. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Alex Sarr. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. Young with it. 6 points for him. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Wallace outside. Pass to SGA. Now Holmgren, guarded by Sarr. Holmgren with a screen on Sarr. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
And at 6'10", with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Young against SGA. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Here's Johnson. Pulls up. And again, it's Washington.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Young. And Washington again with the bucket.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Young looking over the floor. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's gotten 4 this quarter. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. The key is if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Thunder trail by 16. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The three ball. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 7.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And it's in there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Young. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now Young. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Washington.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
SGA against Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. The jumper from the wing off target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
SGA with a steal. Holmgren outside. SGA against Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Tries it from 16. Washington again can't hit. Thunder trail by 9. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
High post Young. He's got 14. Here's Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 10 points for him.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Holmgren outside. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Johnson. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Young. To the paint. Cat not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
SGA driving, and SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Outside Young, the 3 is up, deflected. Hartenstein with it, and it's Young picking him up. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Outside Young. Back to Sarr. From deep. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Got a hand on it. Outside Young. Pass to Davis. Back to Young. Lots of room. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Young's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Coulibaly against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Wizards. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
On the wing, Wallace. Guarded by Young. Wallace misses.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Young against Williams. Fires the 3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Coulibaly against SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Trae with a physical finish.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Outside Young. Here's Davis. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Holmgren. And here they come. Goes up. SGA explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
That's good from SGA. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young driving inside. Davis probing. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Now Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Young against SGA. That one's in there!
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside, SGA. Sinks it in the post!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Washington leading by 9. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pass to Williams. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pulls the trigger. Coulibaly with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Outside Johnson. Cleared away by Hartenstein. The Thunder shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And he nails it!
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Up top, Young. SGA covering. It's gone! What a day!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it doesn't go! Here are the Thunder with the ball. 6-point game. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. SGA. He's off from 3. Have you with us. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward.
He's so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Here's Maxey, following the bucket by the Wizards. Embiid a screen on Koulibaly. Maxey on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Maxey attacking. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Young going inside. Here's Koulibaly. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Maxey. There's the three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young with the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
George against Davis. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Young. Takes it inside. George against Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. George sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Maxey missing. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Davis a screen. Here's Young. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 6 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Oubre finds Maxey. George sets a screen. Pass to Edgecombe. Right side Maxey. 5 to shoot. Here's George. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Johnson against Oubre. Outside Johnson. And it's Washington with another.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old school stuff from the rookie.
George is screen on Young. Maxey passes to George. Here's Oubre. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Wizards. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Sarr. Outside Johnson. Over Edgecombe. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. '76ers trail by 4. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Inside, Embiid. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Here's Young. And Washington again with the bucket.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Sar. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. And Oubre gets it to go.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Outside Young. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Young's got 10.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sar in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Johnson. From the high post. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Johnson against George. Launches it from deep. Gets stolen by Johnson. Young from long range. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Young. He's got 13.
Well, you have to track Sar in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
George, a screen on Coulibaly. To the middle. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Davis. Over Maxey. Davis can't hit.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pass to George. From downtown. Embiid. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Johnson with it. Oubre picks him up. Back to Coulibaly. Johnson against Oubre. Shoots from the line. No good, off the front rim. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Johnson. Maxey passes to George. That gives them the lead. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Johnson against Oubre. Pass to Embiid. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Young looking over the floor. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. To the wing on the left. Maxey with a screen on Sarr. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Koulibaly. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Young, the pass to Davis. Young against Maxey. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. No good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Young with it, picked up by Embiid. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Davis, the pass to Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, high post. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Koulibaly against Maxey. Driving in. Pass to Embiid. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. George, a screen on Davis. George outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Wizards trail by 5. Outside Young. To the inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Embiid, a screen on Koulibaly. Maxey against Koulibaly. Here's Embiid. 12 points for him. A deep three. Here's Oubre. Maxey finds Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Up top, George. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Off target with the three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Koulibaly against Maxey. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 16 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Young. Inside. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot from the low post is good. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Young against Maxey. Young, the pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. To end the run. The kick out to Young. They swipe it. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Young. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
Outside Young. Davis a screen. Outside Young. Oh! At the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was gonna get it off in time.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Now here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Johnson. Here's Oubre. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 13.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Maxey against Koulibaly. And Maxey, here we go. Down low. George. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Saw a screen. Young, the pass to Johnson. Shoots over Oubre. The shot by Johnson, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Stolen by Sarr. Now Young. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Oh, he leaves no question.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young! George is there for the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Embiid, a screen on Sarr. It's George with the drive. Oh, the shot is off. Wizards trail by 15. Johnson on the wing. Maxey covering. Now Davis.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
That free throw, good from Davis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Sixers lead by 13. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Davis. Davis against George. 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
For the Wizards, this one not looking good. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Young. Beyond the arc. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Paul George.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Maxey!
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. And Philadelphia has possession. Outside for George. Now Edgecombe. Over Mitchell. Edgecombe, no good. Now, here is Harden. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oubre outside. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Merrill. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Over in the corner, Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Maxey. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Here's Oubre. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
It's Harden with the drive. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre on the wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Nobody near George. Buries it from three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Maxey against Harden. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Shot on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Maxey kicks to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Merrill passes to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Waiting to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Knocks down the three ball. Maxey's got 10.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
It's Harden with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre. The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's George. Mobley with the block. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And he's good on the three ball.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Embiid slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Harden against Maxey. And here's Harden. He has 5. Off target from the baseline.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
A nice shot by George.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Harden with it. George picks him up. Buries the long-range jumper. Merrill's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside, Maxey. Three-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that one's good, George. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem
He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From outside, off the mark. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And he makes the first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Harden kicks to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 7 points in the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Maxey against Harden. And it's Merrill, top of the key. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 11 points in the quarter. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Floats it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Maxey against Harden. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. Picked his pocket. Fast break, here we go. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The 76ers, another 3.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, DJ.
High post Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside for George. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Merrill. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Mobley. The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Pass to Edgecombe. Takes it inside. Excellent D there from Allen. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Harden kicks to Mitchell. And Merrill has it in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Merrill's got 12. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Drains the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 2.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Oubre. Oubre pulls it in. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
George with the screen on Harden. From deep, Maxey. Off target, his 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Mitchell slams it in.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Embiid with it. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Merrill. From deep, Harden. Doesn't go for it. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 29.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. And here's Harden for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Embiid with a screen on Harden to the middle. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Launches a 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Merrill. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Mitchell outside. Harden fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George against Harden. Puts up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mobley. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's a big-time finish. You know, Allen's got a little nasty streak in him.
Oh, he got it. Way outside.
Dialed in.
Mobley is screen on Maxey. Mitchell outside. Launches it. Cleared away by George. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
He drills the 3. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Harden outside. One goes in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. George looking around. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oh, softly lays it in.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
With the tip. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Mobley. Jumper is off.
At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Stolen by Harden. It's Merrill on the wing, covered by Johnson. For three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Cleveland has possession. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Back to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Gets stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Harden against Murray. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden from outside. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive.
Oh! Wow.
Get out of the way! With authority.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, completely inexcusable and unacceptable when you don't box out Allen. This guy is a monster as an offensive rebounder.
Outside Johnson. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. And here's Merrill. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And Murray launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. A shot by Merrill, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 8 points.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. And here's Murray. He's got 15. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Harden. Pass to Merrill. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Merrill into the lane. Right side Harden. A shot from the high post. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Now here's Harden. And he drives in. Outside Mitchell. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And the Cavaliers with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Merrill, no good. Denver leading by 5. 1:52 left in the first half. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Pass to Merrill. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Merrill passes to Harden. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Mitchell against Brown. 1:10 left in the first half of this one. Gordon on the wing. From the low block. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Now here's Harden. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Johnson on the wing. Covered by Merrill. That one falls. And that's now 7 points for Cam Johnson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Merrill outside. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Now here's Merrill, tightly guarded. Harden with it, checked by Gordon. Mobley. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray with it. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Harden. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 3 to shoot. Allen, pass to Merrill. Outside for Harden. With 1 on the clock. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
The deep 3 from Murray. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Mobley, a screen on Gordon. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Murray against Harden. Left side Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Again, the miss by Murray. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Merrill outside. Outside Harden. Back to Merrill. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Brown. Harden misses. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. To win the drought. Oh, Murray rising up.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Outside Harden. Merrill outside. Off the mark there with a three. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a three-point Cavalier lead. Here's Mobley driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Murray against Harden. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Allen with a screen on Murray. The drive by Harden. From deep, Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. James Harden picks one up.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. With the fadeaway. Can't get it to drop.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And they pick up 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Allen. Outside for Harden. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Pass to Mitchell. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray against Harden. Outside Murray. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Harden. Merrill outside. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Merrill passes to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Merrill. 4-3. The rebound by Murray.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Outside Mitchell. Harden outside. He takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Murray. Jokic. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland leading by 5. Buries it from outside.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Merrill. Mobley is screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's money from deep.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
And it's Harden penetrating. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Cleared away by Mobley.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And there's a call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. .58 seconds left in the final quarter. Stolen by Jokic.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Murray fires. The triple drops.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations, and looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making. He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. To win it, and the three misses. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. No good from 3! And Denver's shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Murray! Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Now Mobley. Jokic pulls it down. Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray! And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Uncovered. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 1:49 left in the OT period. Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Murray drives in. Gordon against Allen. Here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Now here's Harden. Outside Mobley. Merrill outside. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell from deep. Gordon pulls it down. Jokic with it. Harden picks him up. Yes! Using that window!
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Outside Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell. And that misses. That would have put him up. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Mitchell outside. He launches. Money from 3!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And the call will be against James Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
The long 3.
creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting. 90% from the line.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Wallace finds Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's SGA. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here now, the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now Williams following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. The kick out to Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray finds Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here's SGA. Here's the drive, and slam dunk by SGA.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The Thunder with the lead. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Over Jokic. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Back to SGA. Inside. Goes back up. And Wallace finishes inside.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Gordon a screen. To the inside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Holmgren with the steal. SGA looking it over. Wallace the pass to SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Murray. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Hartenstein and taken away by Johnson. Brown against Wallace. Brown wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Wallace has got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Outside Gordon. Johnson outside. It's stolen by SGA. Hartenstein in the high post. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
SGA against Murray. The 3-pointer off the mark. Williams finds Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Hits it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this. Thumb shot is good that time. Murray's got 10 points in the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Murray for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace kicks to SGA. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. Murray from deep three-point territory. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Holmgren. Over Gordon. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Williams against Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder. They lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. A nice shot by Brown. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Gordon a screen. Murray dishes to Gordon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gordon's got 8.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
18 feet out. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Murray looking around. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Gordon. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. From the arc, it's good from long range. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Tipped away. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Denver.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Williams trying to break free. And it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
30 seconds left in the third. Gordon with the screen from Murray. From outside the arc. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Thunder trailing by 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here is Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a wide open look for SGA. The shot that time, not on target. Denver leading by 4. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And the first one drops. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From deep, SGA. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Murray outside. Inside. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 24.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the middle. Brown, the pass to Johnson. For the three. Brown's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Wallace. He takes it in.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Holmgren outside. Outside Williams. Here's Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. To take the lead, and down goes the layup. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Now here's Murray. Fires the three. And it doesn't go. Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Johnson against Williams. And taken away by Johnson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Taken away by Williams. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here is Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Does not go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
SGA against Murray. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic high post. A 15-footer. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Now Holmgren. Outside SGA.
The defender's aggression against him. Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Johnson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's win. It's about his positioning as well.
Clock is at 3. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Outside Murray. The 3 is off. Now Williams.